Hey guys, how you doing? Hey Amanda, hey Patriot Angel, hey Chris. Yeah, here I am. Just took some time off to get some things done and take some time away from the craziness. Oh, thank you guys. Hey Esther and Bobby Lynn, country girl. Oh, thank you, Willow. I'm safe. I've actually also been getting over, like, I was sick. Hey, Breege. So, yeah, so once once I thought I got things figured out with my mental health and whatever, I got sick. So that really made things difficult. Because when I get sick, I get really depressed sometimes. Yeah, I know, so much craziness. Well, this is the first time that I've ever spent taking that many days off in a row. That was 3 days off in a row. It kind of made me anxious feeling. Like I wanted to go live, but I was kind of worried, like, thank you. Right, real quick, I'm eating a little piece of pizza so that I don't feel shaky. So just 1 second. Oh, I'm so sorry, Jody. I thought I had that, but I tested for it and I was negative. Yeah, this is early. This is definitely early, but I thought I'd try something a little bit different. Plus, I knew if I kept pushing it back, that I probably would not end up going live because I've been trying to get on a more regular schedule. Athena, down. Hey, Truth for All. Hey, Lisa. Hey, Sherry M. Oh, thank you, Brenda. Thank you. Appreciate that. Athena, calm down. I don't have any more food. I don't have any more food. Hey, Chemistry Queen. Thank you, Linda. I have my moments. Never usually. This is very odd for me to feel, I don't know, down for so long. Of course, everything I say on here gets twisted. It's crazy. Yeah. I do want to address something real quick. I'm not gonna mention that person because I do have an upcoming court case with them. Let me just say this right here. March 25th, 8:30 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Aw, thank you, Chemistry Queen. I love you guys too. Hey, Vestiges. Hey, Justice Janny. Sarah. So, March 25th, 8:30 a.m. Spread the word. Well, to that one person. She thinks that, I will say this. Okay, there's a couple questions people have that I know that they're not really concerned for the right reasons, but I'll address it anyways because so they can move on to something else to try to use. Athena? No. Sorry. She's like a toddler. Yes, I am allowed to file in my county. It's perfectly suitable and it works just fine. I have no idea why Blowhorn Betty, aka Andra Griffin, I don't understand why she drove to Crude AF's county and filed. I don't know the whole context of that situation there. Besides, it sounded like she was possibly going after more than just a restraining order or protective order. Also, in this situation, the defendant is only 75 miles away. I don't know if that has something to do with it, but according to my court, it's totally fine, at least as long as one of us reside in this county. Also, I think some people are under the false idea that if she somehow can avoid being served, that it won't be, then there's no chance of getting it instated or signed by the judge. That's not true either. Unfortunately for her, she has spoke too much on here, and there's proof that she knows about the hearing, and that's all I need. I would never shun you, Booberry. I have no reason to. You haven't done anything to me. Why would you think I shunned you? You have a pit bull named Athena? I think I heard you say that, Robin Miliete. No, I don't know. I must have missed some of Boo Berry's messages in the chat. Sometimes people, it definitely was not intentional. So yeah, anyways, that's all I wanted to say for that. That's up to the defendant. That's what I'm going to call her, I guess, because I don't want to. I'm not ignoring you, lip locked. Well, I don't know. Some people, it's funny because some people claim that they called the court to see if I could do it in my county, and I absolutely can. So if you actually did talk to my county, then you would have found out the truth. And if she doesn't want to show up, then I guess that's easier case for me, I guess. Now, nobody's getting sued. It's a protective order. Oh, thank you, Chris Flowers. Athena, no. She keeps trying to jump on the laptop. She thinks I have food, and I don't. That's not true. Lies, lies, and cries at all. This is also because Indiana has just that is so untrue. You're saying I have to be in a relationship with somebody to get a protective order? That is so not true. I don't know where you would get that, but no, it's actually because of this is the only thing offered. It might be different in the state you're in, but we don't have restraining orders or anything like that. What underneath this, under a protective order, also includes harassment. So you're allowed to file a protective order on harassment and threats. And I've had real life threats, tons of them on recording. Really, I have a strong case. I really, really do. And if she doesn't want to show up, I can only think that that would help me. Anyone can get a protective order against anyone that has threatened them or to do bodily harm to them. Has to be signed by a judge. Yes. So, anyways, we won't be going into that too much. Not that anybody's going to listen to that who's been saying those things. No disrespect. TT, I have never heard from you before, ever. So I will take that disrespectfully because I have no idea who you are. Aw, thank you, Suzanne J. I have been sick for the last few days, so if I am sniffling, I do apologize. I know that can get annoying, but I'm actually not that bad right now. And as far as tissues, I have like a freaking 5-year supply. Thanks to my wonderful subscribers and mods. I'm sure you'd love to hear all that and all the wonderful things they've got me. Isn't that so sweet of them? Hey, I plead the fifth. Where she screwed up is the real life threats. That's what's gonna that's why I feel like I'm probably no, Booberry, I've never thought anything bad about you ever. Not even a little bit. I would say something if I've seen you say something before that kind of threw me off or something, but no. Why did Jackie Blue change her name to instead of Jackie Judas, Jackie Blue? Like, we don't know who she is. Hey, Bonnie. I know lots of word twisting going on. I may have missed something, but why has that channel Just Speeds been? That person is heavily aligned, or I don't know. I guess they're friends with the one that I'm getting a protective order against, or at least I'm trying to. Hey, Terry Lynn. Well, I don't, yeah, Jamie Howard, I'm not even sure really what I've done to her to deserve it, but didn't trip your life. I just took it wrongly and I do apologize for that. Oh, well, we adore you, Booberry. So please, if you maybe emailed me and I didn't respond, maybe that's why you feel that way. I'm not sure. I've had a lot of emails lately and haven't been very good at responding lately. I tried to email back, like open an email, like some of them. Hey, J. Marie. Well, thank you, Heather, the brat. And yes, I do have cameras set up now. I have 2 cameras. I'll probably end up adding more, but my daughter's going crazy with her game. Hey, SJ. Hey, oppositional effect. See you in The Stand. I love The Stand. I love the freaking channel The Stand. Have I said that before? I can't believe they only have a couple thousand subs. I laughed like hell at the Just My Agenda video saying we were all in a fandom relationship with Ziggy, the reaching to try and hurt Ziggy's channel is absurd. Findom, what's that? Is that some kind of weird S&M stuff? Thank you, SJ. Yeah, I love the stand too. And please don't, if you guys, my daughter's over there on her video game, so if you hear her yelling, that's why. I just think that I just love their mission. I know people feel like some people feel like they're bullying Ernie, but it's kind of one of those things that he's kind of like family to Ernie. I mean, Ernie lived with him. So, and he's known him for 20 some years. It's so weird, the dynamic between the two, Jimbo and Ernie, because it's almost like a father-son relationship, but yet they're like the same age or near the same age, you know? I feel like Ernie looks at Jimbo as like a father figure. But I feel like their intentions are really good, and I think they have big hearts, and they're doing it for the right reasons. Now, if Ernie wasn't hurting anybody and nobody, and he wasn't like driving on the roads when he's having these episodes or whatever, then maybe it'd be different if he was like minding his own business. But if that were the case, we probably wouldn't really know of him. Hey, Penelope. Oh, of course, SJ. There's many of you guys, like a lot of you guys I notice and all the time, and when you're not here, we wonder where you're at. I always figure, oh, I guess they're freaking mad at me, just like everybody else. Anti-bullying call-out creators going so hard on these Ziggy hypocrites. Well, I feel like if their mission was real and if they felt like I was a bully, or if they feel like I bullied them or I am or something in some way, me sitting here and saying, hey, don't go after me and I won't mention you. That should be enough, right? Isn't that what they want? They don't want me to bully them, they claim. So if I don't mention you, then why are you still talking about me? Why are you going to more extremes, like by talking about looking up my family and so weird. It's just strange for somebody to do that to that degree when you don't even mention them forever. And then they're still able to try to play victim. Yeah, I just want to be left alone. I want us to just move forward. And we are. We're not going to be talking about this all, or I'm not, anyways, for this whole live. I just wanted to state, yes, I did double check with the courts that it was okay. I filed in my county. She's 75 miles away. She can figure it out. I just love to sleep, Penelope. I know. Same. It's a win for Ziggy if she has a show. Not automatically. I'm not. listen, I'm not getting my hopes up for anything. It is going to be a hard case to prove because it is online. But I think that I have, for an online case, I think I have enough proof for harassment because of the real life attacks. Then magically my car freaking gets like the window broken out of, like at a very odd timing when nothing like that's ever happened in my life. I've never had my stuff vandalized. Hey, Purple Knights. That's what happened, Jamie. And we have gone over that. Well, some people have. I shouldn't say me. I shouldn't take credit for it. But some people in here have gone over that video that, oh, thank you, Tabby. I know you do. And I know you're dealing with it too. If this goes through, maybe we should, well, thank you, Cisco. Anyways, I'm not saying like I have a slam dunk case or anything like that because it is online. But that's what happened, Jamie. I feel like she got her feelings hurt for some reason and just went crazy. To me, your life is nobody's business. I don't always agree, but come on. Yeah. Oh, I know you don't always agree, Jamie. I've seen your comments, but I appreciate you just speaking out on what you having no problem to speak out with your truth, no matter if it's an agreement with me or not. But that's what happened. And some people here have looked back at that video to see if I actually yelled at her or was rude to her. And they say like I didn't even raise my voice at her. So I don't know. It's just crazy, guys. It really is. It's so dumb. Yeah, Karen Baz, I love The Stand. I think they're really good guys. Try not to be, Sheba. Maybe at one point, like I could see people saying I was a bully. Like maybe when I first started this channel. I think I have definitely learned. Oh, Cisco, thank you. That's so nice of you. Thank you so much. Oh, look, there's The Stand. There's The Stand. He's in the chat. He said, we love you too, Ziggy. Thank you. Kind of sucks because, not gonna lie. Oh, thank you, Samantha. She said she's been a member for 3 months and she said, love you, Ziggy. Aw, you guys always make me feel so much better when I come on here. I don't know why. I always dread it, like lately, not always. I always dread it. Like I feel like my words are gonna get twisted. Something's gonna happen. Athena's gonna freaking cry or something or yelp, and then people are gonna say I'm abusing her, or Caitlin's gonna say the wrong thing, or Yay! Truth for All has been a member for 2 months. Wow. Can't believe it's already been 2 months. You fought back once Ziggy and her dirt was just way worse. Yeah, that's true, Autumn Renee. That's true. That's true. It's not my fault. Well, actually, I should not have done that. I should have never. No matter what, two wrongs don't make a right. And I should not have gone live and did that. Oh, thank you, Truth for All. What did that just say? I defended you last night at PG's live. PG didn't say anything about you, just the situation she was having with Jenna. Oh no, what happened? Always late. Did I happen to read your email, Lemon Drop? Something about, I don't think I understood your email. Didn't I email you back, Lemon Drop? I didn't understand. It was something about Discord or something? Hey, Emily. Thanks for becoming a member. So Ice Queen says, Ziggy, if she don't show up, it will go in your favor. I'm a paralegal, and at least in my state, that's how it goes. Yeah, I'm guessing it would. And then what happens? I don't know. What happens if she just doesn't, if it doesn't stop her? Wow. Chemistry Queen said, proud to be a Zigster. Oh, thank you, J. Marie. That's so nice. Thank you. Sounds like PG bashed me too, so I don't know. Oh, really? Vestiges? Well, that'd be disappointing if PG did say anything. Like, I can't imagine she said anything too bad. I don't expect her to, just because we're cool now, I don't expect her to agree with me on everything, but crates all day, being starved, being beaten. These. Oh, thank you, Jam. I am very thankful. You guys are amazing. I don't know all the details, but I fight fire with fire, but I'm not too sure about all the details. Well, I just can't. I can't talk about the details really right now. Just because of the I don't want to ruin anything for myself. I feel like that was your last attempt to make her stop. It didn't work, so you had to take a step further. We get it. Yeah, and just let her know I was serious. I'm never, actually, somebody said on my post, like, you know, they were being a smart ass, and I won't ever hate you, Tabby. There's no way. I can't imagine you ever doing anything that would piss me off that bad. No way. I don't think so. But on the post where I posted, and I posted it for a reason. No, I understand. I understand that that's not me serving her or anything. However, if she is avoiding being served and I can prove it, then, you know, she doesn't technically have to be served like in person if I can prove that. But somebody said in the comments, they're like, haven't you done this before? I'm like, no, I haven't. I had an injunction against my daughter's biological father 15 years ago. But I think that was something they automatically did with my domestic violence charge, or with what happened with him. I didn't file anything for that. But I have filed like court papers myself. I'm pretty good at it. I'm actually going to be filling out my own motion here tomorrow, actually, about something I can't discuss. It has to do with this, but I can't really discuss on here. Doesn't she have some kind of recording of Tabby trying to beat her up, though? No, I'm not Tabby. I guess me and Maleficent aren't cool because she's been making crappy videos about me. Lenny tells you that? Lenny's a crazy lunatic. Her and Ink are freaking mental. Like, bad. Hold on. I definitely didn't do anything to Lenny. I don't know. How would Tabby doing something have anything to do with me? I don't mean that rude, because I know you didn't mean that in a rude way, Fifth, but I'm a completely different person, and she has made threats that she's going to come here and that she doesn't live far, that she knows where I live, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, it has nothing to do with me. I'm not concerned about that. It's sad that people believe everything that is said. Yeah, my words get really twisted, but hey, Killer Looks, how you doing? Aw, thank you, Scotty. Hey, it's me. Hey, Julie Leet. Julie, thank you so much for your Cash App yesterday and your little message. That was really sweet of you. And Scotty, I need to talk to you probably privately. Yeah, I'm not a fighting type. I would never threaten to go to somebody's house or something like that. I've never really been in a fight in my life. One time, like, a couple little squabbles, but gosh, the last time something that's happened was like when I was 18 or something. Oh yeah, I'm not gonna say anymore, Sheba. Yeah, I'm not going to say anymore. So, you guys, it doesn't matter what I say or what I don't say as far as whether or not people are going to go after me. I've learned that I got to stop worrying about if people are going to go after me for what I'm saying. The only thing I'm concerned about and why I'm watching what I'm saying is because of the court case. Besides that, I'm not scared of her going after me because of anything I'm saying. Because it does not matter what I say or what I do not say. It will be twisted no matter what. And there will be a way for him to make content out of it. There's really nothing I can do except just not go live if I'm going to worry about that. No, Athena is not abused. She's not hit. She's freaking spoiled AF. And she whines a lot. Like during my last live, I guess would been the birthday one. There was even a couple examples in there where she just whined like she was being abused out of nowhere. And I was like, see what I'm talking about? If you yell at her, you don't even have to do anything. She just whines. I don't understand. She's very, very prissy. Yeah, I don't know. I played the fifth. I don't know for a fact about if that was her. I just, the timing was. Yeah, she is spoiled. Hey, Ro. I have been doing my school. I'm a little bit behind. I need to do some more today, but so each week my class or my assignments are due by midnight at Monday at midnight. So tomorrow I have a bunch more stuff due. If I'm not live tomorrow, that would be why. No, Kathy, that's not true. She gets my attention when she wants it, whether I'm online or not. If she thinks I have food, that's when she'll go crazy too. Hey, classy chatty. Robin Lane's mom passed in her sleep last night? No, I did not know that. That's horrible. I mean, I guess that's the way to go if you're going to go, is in your sleep. I know, Jam. That's what I almost was wondering if, I'm like, are you hurting? Why do you always cry if you pick her up, she cries, like you're hurting her or something. So I'm always like super careful in how I pick her up because she cries. But she's been to the vet now. She just went to the vet Friday and got her eyes checked. And her eyes are healing really well. Her eyes, they look really, it looks really good. So, and the vet is funny because speaking of her eyes, he was like so obsessed with her eyes, talk about how he's like, that is really a good looking dog. He's obsessed with her. I probably should have just been like, hey, you want her? Since my daughter doesn't take is not somehow Athena's now become mine instead of my daughter's. The crash everyone heard was a hard object colliding with a hard surface, phone falling on wood floor and table, slapping a dog when it sounded like that. They're shit detectives. We do have wood floors in some of the house. That could have happened. Also, there is end tables that have glass on the top. So, yeah, she has blue eyes. I played the fifth. So, My dog pretended like she couldn't walk on her leg once when I slammed the door, took to a vet, was like, she's faking it. She sure was too. Yeah, I don't know. I did start to wonder if she was hurting, but beagles do that all the time, like you're beating them. My little Yorkie did that to crying too. I think it was her way of talking. She doesn't do it anymore. Maybe Dawn is the dad? Oh, gosh. What is horrible to say? Can you guys can block TT if you want. Never seen you before. And your first comment was not very nice, and I can tell that you're just going to keep saying shit comments, so. Just like a toddler, you need to have a lot of safe things. Oh, yeah, she has a million freaking toys. I mean, just from you guys alone. Oh my God, Sherry. Oh my gosh. Can you imagine? I have to get the fence fixed. She's able to fit underneath part of the fence. Your cat, really? I don't know. I always felt like maybe I was picking her up wrong in a way that was hurting her. So I tried differently. I'd say half the time I pick her up, she makes a whining noise. Yeah. See, that always happens. The kids beg for a pet and then they swear they'll take care of it. It lasts like a week. I know. Oh, I don't know, Sharon. It's not like nonstop whining or anything, but no, we won't be giving Athena away. I don't believe in that. I try to stick with animals when I get them. Oh, thank you, Vanessa. Can you block it with something? What do you mean, Julie? Block what was something? Oh, the fence? Yeah. I need to get some type of just like what is it called? Like chicken wire or chicken it that's about 5 feet long. That would be sufficient. Yeah, she's been to the vet now. She has been a very expensive addition to the family. When people, yeah, I didn't expect her. Of course, I didn't expect for her eye to get scratched either. But it looks like everything's going to be fine. There is healed beautifully, and yeah, she had a rabies vaccine Friday too. What's really crazy though, I noticed about this vet, and I feel like he does it to get more money. Don't most dogs get all their shots in one visit? He's like spreading it out. So she just got rabies Friday, and then the time before that, they didn't give her any shots because they gave her a shot for anti-swelling, and he said he didn't want to give her anything on top of that. And then the visit before that, she had some shots, but she has even another one after this. I thought they get all their shots in like one go. It's been a very long time since I've had a puppy, so Yeah, I don't know, Jamie. It's obviously, Ren, we obviously play with her. We don't just like give her a bunch of toys and like, there you go. She is definitely. He's ripping you off. She should get shots and warming all in one visit. See, that's what I thought too. Like he's spreading this out. He's spreading it out so that people have to come more because he charges like it's $30 for the visit, and then whatever it's $333 by the way. Just noticed. Um, then he charges whatever on top of that. Hey, Samantha. Sorry. Was not ignoring you. My dogs have this some spaced out and some have a series. They get them all at once. He is doing it to make more money. I didn't like him at first because he was really not friendly. But it's weird because he must have been just having a bad day because the other couple times I've seen him, he's been real cool. My guy is so little, he needs 2 to 3 visits per year. Vet here and no. DHPP and rabies can be separated because if they have a reaction, you want to know what they're reacting to. Okay. You shouldn't pay for an office visit for vaccinations? Well, they do. Things have changed. Okay. Well, that's why he said that's why he did it. He claims 30 to 40 pounds, which oh, thank you, Julie. Oh, thank you. She said, thank you for being here. Thank you guys for being here. Your dog is 13 and still gets boosters and stuff? Huh. Your dog is 13 years old and still is getting shots? I thought they get all their shots as a puppy. I never believe in giving dogs all those vaccines. My dogs got their first set of shots and then the rabies, of course. My dog never had any health issue and lived to be at least 16. After the first set of shots, they'll put them together, but they need to make sure she's not allergic to one before they can. Yeah, that makes sense. My Oh, really? You don't get charged an office visit? Oh, they definitely charge an office visit. This is my first time being a cat owner, and it's a lot more work than I thought. Plus, they love getting attention and being petted. Yeah, that's why I love cats. Girl's getting a very expensive restaurant date in my future thanks to this channel. Wait, what? What are you talking about, Samantha? You met somebody here in this channel? Oh, that's so nice, Michelle. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Oh, she's on heartworm medicine. And she has flea and tick medicine too. I just haven't started giving it to her yet. She has a couple months worth. Probably start. It's starting to warm up, so probably here real soon. It's Frank, isn't it? Yeah, don't tell Amara that, because she'll freaking. If Amara finds out that Frank is going out with a different girl. So today, because of the talk about Candus and expensive restaurants, I told my guy, y'all said Red Lobster isn't shit. Oh, I see. So where's he going to take you? Is he going to take you some fancy steakhouse? See, a fancy restaurant's one where you have to, like, they have a dress code. Well, even the one I went to in Miami, that was real nice. We sat outside though. I don't remember if it had a dress code or not. You would love a bear hug from Josh. Yeah, he looks like he'd give really good bear hugs. Lavender Moon, won't she be upset about Frank? Maybe. Well, this one's Karen Boss. This is she has 2 separate pills. This isn't a 2-in-1, but pet insurance possibly. So I thought today that we could go. It would be fun for us to go over watch an old video. November 5th. This was a very crazy night on the Zigsters channel here. This was the night that, okay, let me try to remember here. This was the night that Candus and Dawn, this was actually a good night for them, really. Well, on our channel. It got bad after they left our channel, and then they went to Marissa's, aka Molly Golightly, and Doug's. And then that's where it got bad. Because that's when, this is the night he said, he said, I have 7 alibis and Candus has none. That's when, this is the night that he said that. This is November 5th, 4 months ago. Oh, that night. Yeah, I'm trying to give some perspective. Hey, Ethril, you got out of the hospital. Are you serious? They're fucking with you, Frank. I don't know about that. Yeah, Samantha, just in case, they're more strict on men, what they wear for some weird reason. Men have to wear like a polo sometimes and pants. Hey, Karina. Well, I'm on kind of a weird time. Okay, so this is I don't know if it's going to be, I think everybody was real nice to Dawn and Candus this time. We were all, I know it's going to be, I always try to be respectful to them when they were on panel, because I figured if we wanted them to talk to us, we had to be respectful. So some of you are going to probably be like, what the heck? You're being like super nice to them. Well, everybody was actually. And the night would have gone fine had they stopped there, like he said. But no, I think he just got he got bored and wanted some excitement, so he went over to Doug's channel and then Marissa's channel and decided to talk some shit. It's going to have an analyzed grandest statement she gave to the news today. Today? Wait, Grandis made a statement today? Oh, no, you mean he's going to today go over it. The statement she made a few days ago. Country girl, I don't ignore you. I don't mean to. I swear I don't. Hey, Jen P. He'll say that, Miss Chuckles, he'll say that he doesn't want her to have a reaction and not be able to know where it's coming from. You was on my live that night, Michelle? Okay, country girl, good. All right, so let's start listening. I'll probably stop every once in a while and.
Hey, how y'all doing?
Good. How are you guys doing?
Hi, Dawn.
Oh, we're hanging in there.
Hi, Dawn.
Hey.
Hey, Dawn.
Hey. Hey, God bless you all.
Same to you.
You too.
Hi, Candus.
Hey, Candus.
Hey, Candy.
Aw.
How you guys doing?
You look skinny, Candus.
I know she does.
I just woke up.
You just woke up?
How come I can't see nothing? Yeah, and she's not a bear right now. That's amazing. Rawr. I don't know what the hell's wrong.
Wait, you can't see anything right now?
I can't see. Is Mary on there?
No, she's not. She just sent a message that she wanted me to read. Do you want me to read it again?
Oh, well, I would like to read a message to Mary too, but
okay, we'll go ahead and
never mind.
No, she's not.
I'm just trying to tell her, you know what? I'm just trying to be her friend. You know what? I've always told Mary that I love her. I've always tried to be really nice to her. People have always made a lot of fun of Mary and stuff like that and called her all kinds of names. Okay, I'm not gonna try to tell you what all that crap was about and everything, but a lot of people was, I don't know, man. I don't know why she's, never mind. I don't know. I just would like to make peace between our family if that was all possible and the whole world for as far as that goes. I don't know. This whole world is so full of hate and turmoil. We all need God and we all need love. and we all need to back each other up and them kind of things. I don't know what to say other than that.
You guys look sad, both of you. I'm sorry.
Well, I mean, the amount of hate that's going on, not to mention our daughter is gone. We just hope and pray that our daughter is safe wherever she's at. I mean, I'm just so tired of people trying to down us and make the whoever trying to make the abductor look like a superhero of some sort, you know, that took her away from us, and we're the villains. How does that work? I'm sorry. I'm not trying to be mean. I love you all. We love you all, and we understand kind of what's going on. We get it. But it's just so sad.
Did you want to take a
everything
question? They
that's
said
gone.
they said it was a respectful question. So did you want to take a question real quick?
Okay, that's fine. Well,
Teresa, go ahead. Teresa, go ahead.
Yeah, hi Don. The other night you were saying that you feel like you know somebody is lying to you about what happened. And I just want to tell you
Well,
that
we don't know.
I think you know, and I just want
Yeah.
to tell you to trust your instincts and do the right thing. I just feel like you need to trust your instincts.
Okay, well, what would that be? I mean, what do you want me to
I don't
say?
know.
Or what do you want me to do?
Oh, I don't know. That's just something like I'm just like a statement. I'm not asking you. You know what your
Well,
instincts
I get it.
are.
I mean, we get hate mail every day. Okay, just so you know, people send us letters like, you know.
I know. I see it all over.
Just hate. You have to remember that our beautiful daughter, the light and life of our family, what she become.
And that's
And
what
I
should
never
be discussed.
expected it.
That's what all we should be talking about. I mean, is
Right,
summer.
right. Yes,
Because
absolutely.
you know, I'm guilty of some of it too, but I see so much hatred. I have to take a break from it. It's a judgmental stuff. But
And
I just wanted to say, you know, if you have instinct,
I've been caught in this web too, you know. I keep finding myself entangled in this web, and you know, and it just takes you down, and you try. I get it. I so get it, you know.
Why has the whole world forgot about summer?
No.
You know,
Well,
hey,
anyways,
Candace, I want to say that there's so many in comments saying right now saying like you look really pretty. So they like your hair and that you. I mean, I'm just, you know, that's a positive comment.
Oh, cool.
Well, thank
it
you.
says, yeah, and somebody said,
What
Liz.
about my hair? Oh gosh.
And so this night, yes, Candace and Grandis, a common denominator. Yeah. So as you can see, Candace was very oddly calm this night, which is very odd for her. Many people thought she was on maybe some type of opiate. She was really just, I don't know, but it did not end like this for them. That this night did not end like this. They ended up getting into it with, well, at least Dawn did. So nobody's forgetting summer. This is about summer, but the thing is, once again, Donna Candace, many people feel like you know. Did you guys watch that that shares live last night with the Tim Mullins media account. He was, some of the things he's saying is so odd to me. He actually blamed YouTubers for Don's DUI. That he said he was pushed. Does he realize that this man's like going on 60 years old? Who said they were on you were there, June? Yeah. June, you guys have the same last name. Who, Robin? Oh, Candus? Who really talk about Summer and who wanted to get with their lives. Now she's gone. We mention her more than they ever did. Yep. Candace has like 10K subs. Oh yeah, her channel grew like crazy. Cannot drink and drive. It is illegal if it's no one's fault but his. Hopefully he'll be transported to Utah. Yeah, I just thought that was a very odd. Do you guys, and all I could think of while I was listening to that is, does he really believe what he's saying? Does he really believe what he is saying? Or is it just, or is he just saying this stuff because of the position he's in? Is he really getting paid? Do we know this? Right, June. Yeah, I heard that. I heard that, Red. They added a Candus Q&A live to the Summerwell's website, but nobody can ask questions. Okay. Oh yeah, I know. It's hard to, I'm all the time, Jamie, switching like what I believe happened. But it seems like the thing that I keep going back to is Candus definitely knows something. And the theory I keep going back to is the accident theory. Accident cover up. They asked about her hair. Yeah, they asked questions like what was Summer's favorite food? Yeah, I heard that Robin's mother passed away last night. The Q&A was an effing joke. I know that. I saw that she took off the picture of her and Summer together, which is very odd. Her wish list? No. Here. I can try to find it. Where do you go to see the wish list? Huh. I don't see the link to her wish list, or wait, it's on community tab? No, she doesn't have any community post. This is for my family and for the love of my family, is what she said. I don't know. I don't see a... Someone told me there's toilet paper on her wish list. Oh, it's been recently deleted. Body massagers. Could she tie her shoes? Who picked out Summer's name? Things like that is all. So I should look on Doug's channel. Hold on. Okay, here. Let's real quick. We could check it out on No Thanks channel. So this is Doug's channel, and this is fair use for commentary purposes. Let's see.
Thank you so much, Mr. Anderson.
One more thing, Cash. Stus.
Stuff.
It's super blurry. I even changed the resolution, but so it looks like I can't read all this, but it's all so blurry. Himalayan salt lamp. Is that a foot massager? Yeah, foot massager. It looks like a lamp. Some type of beanie or something. Backpack. A neck massager. A bird feeder. Crocs, blankets. I can't ever think what to put on my wish list. That's crazy. She was able to think of all this stuff to put on there because I don't even know. Another Himalayan salt lamp. What is that thing? Oh my gosh. She has a fanny pack on here that looks like a belly. What the heck? I have tons of those freaking massage things. That I'm trying to freaking sell and get rid of. I have a bunch of them. But most of them is just this one like back thing that you lean against. It's just I don't know. It's just a thing that lays on your back or you can lean against when you're in a chair. I have a bunch of those. What is this? An eye massager? I don't know. This is... Yeah, I don't know. Interesting. I hadn't seen that before. That feeding the birds attracts the bears and coyotes she is so afraid of. Really, Lisa? I was going to say, yeah, is that an Oculus? No, it's an eye massager. Yeah, I wouldn't dare add an Oculus. Like, even putting $100 things on my wish list, I feel bad with that. It's like everything that I add is like around that much because otherwise we would just buy it for ourselves, right? Usually. I think it probably says more about the person who made the wish list than it does about Candus. Oh, why? Who made it? May? Again, I have personally sent Candus 2 viable employment resources in 2 specific restaurants that I know are hiring right now today, 20 minutes from her house. That's probably a good, yeah, where are the items to make a possible sustainable, habitable home? Yeah, she isn't, she has some like, are you leaving now?
Yeah, her dad's coming to get me.
Daughter's going to her friend's house. She has some blankets and lamps and stuff, but nothing that really is to fix up the house. Oh, really, Classy? It messed your neck up even more? What'd you say, Marlena? What was your... Hold on. Laundry, yeah, that's a good one. Laundry detergent, toilet paper, cleaning supplies, groceries, gas, and car insurance. Hey, that's what I feel like too. You might as well put stuff on there that you're gonna like. I put cat litter on mine. I don't know what to put on it. She should have put bras on there. Her new friend helped her make the list. Oh, she asked for a refrigerator. Oh, I heard somebody sent her a new refrigerator. I heard 3 healers sent her a new refrigerator. Is that true? Can't go wrong with cat litter. Yeah, I was told it was 3 healers that got her the refrigerator. That's crazy. Candus says Summer's favorite flower was cactus. What? Are you serious? had it delivered and installed. I agree, Diane. Like, do they not have any dogs up there now anymore? Is that true that they got rid of all the dogs? This list is giving you make a run for it vibes. It's true. She is from Perplex community. Someone bought Bullshit Betty a laptop. I can see someone buying Candus a refrigerator. Did somebody really get her a laptop? Yeah, White Rabbit. Cat food and clumping litter. Love you, Mom. Bye. Hold on, guys. Okay, sorry about that. Oh, you could hear puppies on Grandis's interview. What? What are you whining about? What? You sad she left? And she didn't take you? I know. Remember when we talked about it before you even went? I tried to stick up for you because I totally wanted one too. I'm curious what the other puppies look like. It'd be nice to see pictures of them. Oh, that's a good idea, Ina. Okay, so let's continue on.
I hate that Candus has to have all her nice, her brand new dental work taken out. That sucks, man. That's bummer.
that's but
No, that stuff hurts.
We was talking to
Yeah.
Doug M earlier, and so there is a group of women, whoever they are, we don't know who they are. They want to remain anonymous, but whoever they are, they're paying $5,000 to have her teeth fixed, and I want to give them the utmost respect and the utmost thank you for whoever they are, and just thank you.
Well, that's awesome.
I just wanted to say real quick, you remember we referenced this once because he was saying here, oh, somebody's donated $5,000 to get her teeth fixed. But it was only a couple weeks after that. Actually, it was like close to Christmas, I think, that Robin was messaging people for donations for her teeth. So I don't know what happened and why, whoever the donor, it fell out or whatever. But it sounds like here he was under the impression that her dental work was paid for, but that can't be true. Wait, what did that say? They had a new batch of puppies. They were chewing on Grandis's knee replacement. Her knee replacement. I know. Oh no, the puppy's whining, right? I know. Nicely done. Exactly. Why doesn't she put mattress are expensive, but she just had her teeth removed. She didn't get any dentures or anything, Jen P. So I thought that's what was going to happen. I didn't know it would be $5,000 just to remove her teeth, but I'm sure it was quite the ordeal. Wow, 20 G's. Okay, Samantha, we'll be here.
Awesome. So somebody
Yeah,
else is,
and
they're going
these
to
are-
redo her teeth? Are they going to give her the veneers back and stuff? Or how's that work?
I don't know. I'm sorry. My phone's kind of.
All
So-
of my teeth will be removed.
Yeah, all
All
her
of them?
roots and everything.
Oh.
Everything will be
It's gonna be- it's
removed
gonna be-
and took out.
It's gonna be over $5,000, and whoever these women are that did this.
And I just thank them and love them to death.
Yeah, I mean these are outstanding women. They want to remain anonymous and behind the scenes, and that's so awesome. Whoever they are, there's a lot of good women out there. I
Yeah.
yeah.
Our
sure.
Marlena wants to tell you guys that you should, well, I mean, I know she says that you should demand that the law enforcement clear you guys. You should be on, that's what she says. That,
Well, they will.
We're
they will on their behalf.
maybe we're working with law enforcement.
Don't.
I just burnt
no,
myself.
Candace is good. She's
We're
doing
working
good.
with
That's
law
what you
enforcement all the time.
And,
There's a lot of good law enforcement.
You know what? Law enforcement and TBI and FBI, we love them to death, and I pray every night and every day that Summer will be found.
They're doing their job. Everybody knows I was locked up there for a little while, and I talked to them extensively, and they let me know that they're doing everything that they possibly can, like it was their own daughter, and they let me know that for like almost 2 hours when
I'm
I
glad.
was locked up.
Somebody wants to
Yeah.
know, somebody named Liz Gaspari wants to know if Candace got the huge box that she sent to the church for her of supplements, drawstring bags, sneakers, t-shirts. Did you
The
receive that?
boss
I am so sorry. Freaking, I had to go back to my desktop. So, Athena chewed through the cord that I had going directly to my computer that I had. I actually, it was the cord I got after Scott H was talking about how he had one, and it makes so your internet's like, so it doesn't do that as often. But right now I'm running on Wi-Fi, so now I have to find that video again because I'm actually now on a different computer. They knocked me off. It's Gigi. See, now my internet is still doing this, like, I don't know. Now the freaking comments aren't loading on my computer here, so I don't know. Ugh. Now I'm back to my other computer again. So annoying. I'll have to get another cord. Hey, Melissa. Hey, Heidi. Some bitter apple on the cords. Well, she usually hasn't been really. She chewed that's the really only one. I've been really watching her with the. I don't know why it was that cord particularly, but I haven't really seen her chew on any others, really. You thought it was muted? No, I lost internet. And I don't even know. Hey, C12. Ronnie Lawson, well played. You got Grandis out speaking publicly, and now she can be analyzed. Great play, Ronnie Lawson. Yeah. Oh my God. Is she teething more? Say chew a lot. No, she hasn't. She's actually I haven't really seen her chew on much. That was the only time she's been chewing on that cord. I've never had a puppy chew. Of course, it's been years since I had a puppy. I didn't know puppies actually chew cords, really. Our husky Luna was in her crate and got a hold of the AC cord, which was plugged in and turned, and she chewed it, and she was lucky she didn't. Wow. I know they chew shoes. Okay, so let's continue here.
Waiting for her to
Somebody worked
respond,
hard on
but
that.
that was just in the
That's
comments.
so
So
awesome. Yeah.
oh, that's so cute.
Yeah.
I'm going to
That's
let's
awesome.
see. There's a couple other people trying to come up. I hope that their comments are, they're respectful. I think so. I think I've seen these people before, so I'm going to let them up.
I would,
May I ask a question?
Yeah, go ahead, Nate.
Dawn, I was just curious. In the beginning, we know that the police worked
yeah.
really hard looking for Summer in the woods. What was the gut instinct
Yeah.
to make you think that she was kidnapped instead of wandered off?
Okay. All right. That's a good question. Because I know that I trained Summer and my boys very well about the potential risk of, okay, not only wild animals, and I don't even like saying this word, okay, but I told them, and I use this word with my boys and Summer a lot, meth heads.
What are you talking about, Connie? You chewed on pencils? Oh, ew. I know, and this internet is gonna really, it's being really crazy. And it shouldn't be like this because I'm the only one on the internet right now. Hey, Lips. Well, my internet's just being I guess we could try just one more time. I don't know. Could be the weather near you. I did hear that it's actually beautiful weather outside, but I heard it's supposed to be storming. Here. Yeah, it's supposed to storm later on this evening, but that's not till like several hours from now. Hey, Jayla. My flight to Korea got changed because of the wildfires there. Wow. I'm not sure. It's 3 hearts for me. I don't know. Oh, thank you, Blue Eyes. Oh, it looks like I missed a member. Annie M. Has been a member for 2 months. Thank you. And thank you so much, Blue Eyes. You lost another pair of bloomers again to the wind? When I was a little kid, I used to chew erasers off of pencils, and it always gave me a belly ache. Still don't know why I did. I'm a weirdo. I know, Sassy Nas. Yesterday was 80 degrees. It got to 80 degrees here yesterday. So that makes sense why thank you, Sassy Nas, for being a member for 3 months of the Zigsters. Did I unplug everything and reboot? No. 80 here in Texas? Wow, Lisa, that's crazy. I'm in Indiana and it was 80 yesterday. Today, it's like almost 70. Yeah, it's mid-60s. You hate losing bloomers in the wind, especially when I'm wearing them. It's funny. Your first thought is not that someone abducted your child. I've lived it firsthand. Your first thought is your child is hiding or your child has wandered off somewhere. Warm in Canada? Wow, what temperature is it? How did you get 80? I don't know. Because it's crazy. When I talked to a couple other people, they're like saying how it was snowing. And I'm like, 80 in Louisiana. I guess it is about, springtime and hey, Scott H. He says 77 there. So 77 in Tennessee. Government controlled weather machines. I like chewing on a new pencil. I never went for the erasers though. This was grade school, but I can't believe I used to chew on those. Ugh, I hate the wood, like, ew. No, the consistency and ugh. Gigi's controlling the big weather machine from her bat cave. Can we please have a moment of silence for classic and sincere? Yeah, of course. Are you wanting to do that now, or you'll have to remind me, Marlena? I thought most kids would just fall asleep somewhere, and odd if mine were out of sight. Once found little bro sleeping under the bed. Mom was screaming at us all to help find him. And then she sends the boys down to the water to look for Summer. Meanwhile, your daughter got abducted. Sent them down long enough to get Summer in the truck and drove off for 45 minutes. Yeah, that's a good point. Like maybe she distracted the boys so she could get Summer in the vehicle. I know, Stormy. What made her believe the boys couldn't get abducted? It's true. Your daughter, just if you think your daughter just got abducted, wouldn't you be keeping a close eye on the boys? But I don't know. Hey, BS detector. Right, Julie? Oh, I'm going to try to play this video again. I'm afraid it's going to start buffering, but I know I'm not going to deal with this I'm sure you guys aren't either. That gets annoying.
The reality of it is yeah, there was a lot of stuff going on around here. And I even caught my daughter out behind the truck a few times, and I snuck up on her and scared the daylights out of her. And but to no avail.
That makes sense. Okay, I was just curious.
But we talked. Yeah. I don't know. It's like I answered these same questions probably about 15
times.
15, at least 15, if not more times every single day.
I asked you like
but that's
yesterday.
okay.
Ziggy, could I make just one comment to them?
Okay.
A nice one, and then I'll drop
Yeah,
off.
as long as it's like respect, you guys.
Oh, no.
I know you will. You're fine.
I wanted to say, first of all, Candus, I know a lot of mothers, and not all of them didn't put all those videos up, all the TikToks. Your baby girl looks just like you, your other kids look just like you, and I'm really sorry.
Oh shit, there we are.
And
we just lost Ziggy for a little bit, y'all.
You're good. You're good.
Well, I was just saying real quick that you're Candus, you made all those videos. You were all over the place with her, and that means a mother who loves their child.
Yeah.
And Dawn,
Yeah.
I
Now,
kind of was snooping a little bit, and I saw your old Donnie Wells Facebook thing. I was trying to find you, and I saw that this
Yeah.
was book right when Summer was born, and you had your baby boys who looked just like Summer, who looked just like you and Candus. And you're a
Right.
proud father. Your whole thing was full of that. And
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Totally.
I just wanted to say that,
Yes.
and I prayers to you both. And last thing is very cool that you say I'm Jewish and you use Shabbat or you use the Sabbath. So I always like that about
Yeah.
Seventh Day
We
Adventists.
we observe, just observing the Bible, God's Sabbath.
Yeah, no side
know.
laws too. So
It
I'm
sounds like
sorry,
Candace
We're
Candus.
just observing
Thank
God's
you, Ziggy. Thank you, Ziggy,
commandments.
and
That's
God
all.
bless you guys.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah, it looks like Candace
Thank
is
you
in a
all.
lot of
God
pain.
bless you all.
Same
She
to you.
is. She has been for like 10 years.
Yeah.
Real quick, can I say something?
Yeah. Go ahead, Stoney Son.
Thank you very much. I watch you a lot, Ziggy. I just don't comment too much, but I just want to say thank you for everything you do. I have a true crime channel as well.
Awesome. We'll put up your link for you.
Thank you. I've been kind of trying to hold on. Let me turn my police radio off. All right. Look, so I literally have been trying to reach out to talk to Don, and it's been hard to get a hold of Don.
I'm right
All
here,
I gotta,
bro.
I get it. All I gotta say, I appreciate it. You guys giving me the opportunity to speak, and I really want to just say, Don, I kind of feel sorry for you, bro. And Candus, I'm heartbroken over this whole case for you two. Both you guys are going through a lot.
Whoa.
I want the same
Hey,
thing that
hey, bro,
everybody
check
wants.
this out.
Yes.
Yeah, exactly. You look at that beautiful little girl. You
You
can't
got
help
it.
but fall in love with her. I ain't nobody. Everybody knows that I'm nobody. Candace ain't nobody. Y'all ain't nobody. But that little
That's right.
girl, man, ain't she somebody, brother?
Beautiful.
She's somebody.
I have
Wow.
6 granddaughters. 6 granddaughters. I ain't got no grandsons yet.
Right.
I wonder what happened to Stony Stone. Haven't seen him around. Mama Lioness says, does anyone remember which panel that Don was on when he said he talked to Candus at 5:30 and she was picking up medicine and she called him back 30 minutes later and said Summer's gone? No, but I would love to know that too, Mama Lioness, because that timeline wouldn't make sense if she was picking up medicine at 5:30. Yeah, that's fine, Classy Chatty. Peter Hyatt. Has he done anything on this case, though, recently? Let's see. He hasn't done anything. He hasn't done very much stuff lately. But the last video I've seen that he's done is 8 months ago, where he goes over the disappearance of Summer Wells. It wasn't Zav Girl? Oh, so he was on Zav Girls. Oh, that's cool. Really? Here, let me look that up. You guys want to let's check that out real quick. I haven't watched this. Oh, really? He had health issues, Booberry? I didn't know about that. So this is Zav Girl's channel, and if you guys don't know who she is, you should watch her. She's really awesome. Zav Girl. You have a short clip of Peter from Zav Girl on my channel. Okay, we can, uh-oh. Hopefully I'm not buffering again. Okay. Okay, so we can check out Scott's.
At your leisure.
Real quick.
They kind of answered that a little bit, but
Yes, it's self-preservation. See, this is a difficult issue. Go back to the question of guilt versus guilty knowledge.
You guys, I am so sorry. This is so irritating. This is so irritating. It's never, I usually, my internet's never like this. I am so sorry, guys. Yeah, Peter Hyatt does have his own channel, and I do have the video. I can share his channel. It doesn't look like he goes or does videos that often. They all say guilty knowledge. Peter Hyatt, Steve Johnson, behavioral panel, the interview room, Duty Ron. What's POC? Police off cuff. We call him a Comcast do a reboot. Well, I'm going to try to hit play.
I didn't kill the guy, but I did rob the body. And I don't want you to find out that I robbed the body, but I didn't kill him. So I'm showing a guilty knowledge of something that took place in this crime, but I really didn't kill him. They have what I believe is to be attendant guilt. And I think what they're withholding, both of them, but especially Candus and some interviews I've seen, is what Summer's life was like with them on drugs. And this is, and I don't know what happened to Summer, but this is a major concern I have. That when someone gets involved in drugs, they invite trouble into their lives. When a married couple gets involved in drugs, it becomes even worse. When a married couple with children get involved in drugs, now it's compounded further. When a married couple with children who live in a secluded area get involved with drugs, the children are open prey. So if, let's say that Candus did not kill Summer, her language shows guilt. Some form of self-preservation is happening there. I think it's related to drugs. And my fear is that, and this is so hard for some people to grasp, but the drugs desensitize. They build up not only a tolerance physically to the chemical, but an emotional tolerance. So someone can say, how could, I interviewed a woman once that traded her little daughter, maybe 7 years old at the time, on trains for cigarette money. Say, how can someone do that? My guess in this case is that they invited trouble into their lives and that they may have at times traded Summer for drugs, for money. And once that element enters into that property, so I think she's withholding, I think she's lying. She's withholding information about what happened. There's gaps there in her story that tell us, no, I'm not going there. I'm going to skip over that time. It's not that I'm forgetting. I'm just not going to go there. And I think that Summer had a life of abuse. And I'm willing to bet a cup of coffee for anybody that Child Protective Services feared the same thing. And after what happened to Summer, They did what they had to do to get those boys out of there.
All right, I'm going to stop right there. That gives you a hint, definitely, of Peter Hyatt and his analysis. Definitely, please go over and give Zavgirl all the views, the likes, the subscribes. She deserves it for certain for having such a quality show and quality guests, a wealth of knowledge. He talks at the beginning about the language of addiction. Goes over Don's letter that he wrote right before he went to jail. Shows all the different ways that a active addict will use God and blame and live in a life of victimhood. Extremely interesting, well worth the watch. Thank you, Zavgirl, for this video.
So he feels like it's drug related. That was Scott H's channel. He cut out a part of the interview with Peter Hyatt on her channel. She does have a very good channel, so you should check it out if you haven't yet. So what is this you guys are saying that supposedly a child was found? All the reports I'm finding regarding Cheatham County, Tennessee are old, said lip lock. The water hole reaction to me is the deepest. What happened, whatever went on there is what happened to Summer. A different, whoa, 27 years? I also did a Google search to try to find about this child remains that somebody mentioned, and I didn't find anything either, so. Yeah, I can't find it either, Liplock. I think it was an accident cover up what happened to Summer, but I could be wrong, of course. I hope I am wrong. Adult remains, not child, were found. Hey, Ziggy, this is ex-old man, and what? You're saying you're her ex? You're saying that you're her ex boyfriend? Ghostopedia Media? The whole time I was in jail, she did nothing but lie to me about everything. What's your name? Or what's your first name? How do we know it's really you? I can't really talk about her too much on here because of that case Ghosto, but no, not Zavzax. If pooping is a call of nature, then a fart must be a missed call. Yeah, I would need more. Anybody could come in and say they're so and so, and okay, Autumn. Like the fake Ronnie Lawson, and well, I mean, he's way more important. Oh, hey Sandy, you're always asleep in my time zone and have to go rewatch. So glad to catch you live. Hope you're feeling better. Well, I can't fall for. I mean, Heidi, I can't. There's nothing I can really talk about to him on here, anyways. So it's not like. Even if it really is him, I would need him to probably contact me privately. So I can't really talk about it. So here, let's see.
Pushback, right, Peter? When we ask questions, when he says something, we ask questions, and he loves it, right, Peter?
Yeah, in fact, we go even further than that. When I work with a team, which is the best setting, is we deliberately disagree with each other. We push back on any theme that someone may bring out. It's absolutely necessary due to the complexity of human nature that we have disagreement and that we have that pushes to a final coming together of ideas that work. So they were looking at a statement, and each point of sensitivity or each point that may indicate deception, we do our best to argue away. We're going to excuse it. We'll minimize it, anything we can to get rid of it. By the time we're done, if we concluded there's deception in the statement, it means that the person has overwhelmed us. So anyone could be defensive, anyone could be this or that. And we try to really even push back against ourselves for the sake of what we call a science. That used to be a definition of a science, was to question everything. So we really want to question everything, and disagreement is not just simply welcome, it's necessary.
I agree. It is necessary. You don't want an echo chamber, right? Where everyone's just agreeing and.
No, it becomes useless. It becomes where ideas go to die, and truth is scaffolded off.
I love that. Okay, so we probably should start now. We're like 3 minutes in. We can wait a little bit. We can say a little bit of hellos and give some people a chance for their notifications to catch up. And then maybe start in like a minute, 60 seconds, something like that. What do you think, Tiff? You're muted.
I know I'm gonna mute when I'm not talking. Yeah, I already have 2 questions starred, but when should we do maybe go through the statement a little bit and then ask the questions, or how do you want to? Which parent, in your opinion, seems to have guilt, and which one has guilty knowledge?
Great question. So this is something that I thought we should discuss regarding the case overall. I mentioned before about the interviews by Chris McDonough of both Don and Candus. And in interviewing, we have on one hand like a legally sound interview, open-ended questions, which give the analyst a great deal of information. So we try our best not to contaminate anything. In law enforcement, they go through a progression on an interview, and you'll see this sometimes. And I often think it's something that really can't be trained to a certain level, where they're instinctively just good at it. And then you give them training, they get even better. But they'll start legally sound, and they'll move into or combine what we call a therapeutic interview. A therapeutic interview is where someone is sympathetic and making friends, using ingratiation to get information. And then there can be a time where the interview then moves into an interrogation, which means now accusations of guilt and threats of consequence. And so Chris has a very rich background, and I think he probably has many confessions or admissions. The difference for us is a confession is to acknowledge what one has done wrong, what one has done, and that it was wrong. And an admission is, I did it, which we don't need them to admit that it's wrong for a court case, for a legal settling. So Chris's interview was more therapeutic than it was legally sound. And I think he was getting close to a place where he was going to be given enough admission that it may have helped solve the case.
Wow.
So yeah, he came very close, and Don shut him down, which I think that's something worthy to talk about. Don's reaction.
Do you think, because some in all this things have gotten a little bit muddied because there's been it actually hasn't been that much time in between, but there's been so much internet time, which like one day is like a year, it seems like. Do you think it was because what Dawn says, which is Chris McDonough stepped over the line and was accusing him and recording him without his knowledge? What do you think set Dawn off to shut it down?
Okay, that's a great question, and it's loaded, so we really should examine it. And this will sound probably overly simplistic or obvious, but there really is much more depth to it. Don's language is what we call the language of addiction. And understanding that is critical to understanding Don, and then trying to get discernment on the other question that I think is quite loaded as well, is guilt and guilty knowledge. So we'll look at it in two parts, but I have some notes on the language of addiction. We use this not only in investigations, but even when someone's applying for a job. We don't want to hire someone, and we being corporate America, we don't want to hire someone that's going to be using drugs, affecting their judgment, bringing in disreputable people in contact with the company, and it's just a mess. It's a mess. And the language of addiction is known by...
No. Don't block him, please. No, don't block him. But he's welcome to email me. We just can't discuss it here openly. You read. See what you guys are saying. Same one that came up on Tabby's chat. Yeah, it really is him, guys. But don't block him unless there's unless he, is talking shit or something. But with him just coming in like that, it was really him. So it was way back, Amanda. He only made 2 comments, so. You want him in here? Well, he's not saying anything bad about me. Either way, he could still see the videos. Doesn't matter if he's blocked or not. Pure talks about language used about water, washing hands. It's interesting how language is used so often. The topic mother or father can be a guide in other cases.
Certain characteristics. And it doesn't always mean someone is an addict. When we see these things, it could be, certain parts of the personality, but the language is very different than someone who is in recovery. A person that's in the throes of addiction might say, I take full responsibility for that. And the audience is thinking, what does that actually mean? What does it mean when you say you take full responsibility? Whereas someone who is in recovery will talk about an example of time when they took responsibility for their actions. So it's a stark difference. One talks about it, one examples it in the language, and both of this is language. So some of the things that people, I think, did a good job recognizing in Don, in commentary after, especially with the interview room, where Don really went after certain things there. His language indicates an active, acute, and very lengthy addiction. So it's active, it's acute, and it's lengthy. It's not something new. And others, a lot smarter than me, can argue whether or not this was a personality disorder that self-medicated. Maybe the case there. I think it fits there. Or if some elements became accentuated with the use or abuse of substances, or it went through some kind, and some people claim that it just alters the personality so much. And it's interesting debating those different points on it. But here's some of the characteristics within Don that we see in the language. And please feel free to interrupt me at any time to ask questions about any of them, whether from you all or the audience. The first thing you'll see is someone like this who is manipulative. They wish to use language to persuade, which is natural for all of us. They take it to a level of manipulation where their self needs protection. So I would like to persuade you to say nice things about me. If I have a really deep need, I may use more persuasive language, which may cause people naturally to kind of pull back. It's like, hey, what's going on with this guy? With the addiction, it's coming from a deficit, a severe deficit, moral deficit, intellectual deficit, a deficit of failure in life, where they can become so much so manipulative that they no longer recognize it. So a good example is filling out a job application where someone doesn't answer a question, but they say, oh, I'd like to answer that in the interview process. What they're telling you is I'm more comfortable in person than not. Now, there are complex things in life that you want to explain in person, but answer the question. Too often we find that the person that needs to come in, needs to have the face-to-face interview to explain something, has a lot of confidence in his ability to put one over on you. And they will become emotional, they'll sit closer, they may even try to touch the person, all different signs that say, let me ingratiate myself to make you feel like you owe it to me to hire me. Their words give them away. I know you're taking a chance with me. So you've just told me now that hiring you is a chance. Hiring anyone is a chance. But by you signifying the language, something else is at play. So one of the first things we'll notice in the language is manipulation. And this is just the start. There are a lot of people that are manipulative. Some come and go, some situational, some personality driven. Many are not addicts. So we're looking at all these traits together, though. The next one, in the language of addiction, is what we call the victim status. They're always a victim.
Always.
Always.
Well, everything he's saying is definitely on track. Always a victim. The first thing was, oh my gosh, I just went blank. Wow. Why she's not having charges on her first child abuse? Okay, supposedly. So the first one was acute. He's acute active addiction. So he's definitely a manipulative master manipulator. Okay. Which that's definitely, that is definitely a side effect of addiction. Everybody pray for Tabby. She's going, her stepfather may have, something's going on with her stepfather. So if you guys could just pray for her. And I totally understand where she was coming from and why she was wanting to block that person, but yeah, prayers for Tabby. You just entered Tennessee? Are you on your way home, Heidi? Sounds like pretty much exactly what Don has been doing this whole time. Don told us he has been to prison, but he found God and he's recovering from his drinking. Nothing is Don's fault because he had it tough. He sure does apologize a lot, though. So what are those, just fake apologies, you guys think? Just for show? To look like he's a good guy? She hasn't heard, Barbie, she hasn't heard from her stepdad in a week, so they're worried that something's wrong. Right, Wendy, he does apologize a lot, so I don't know. Addiction talk. Well, positive thoughts, Liplock. Even putting positive thoughts and energy out into the world, it causes positive energy to come back. I feel like I try to live by that. I notice that if I'm, kind of like how when you first start, if you go in for a shift at work, like back when I was waitressing, and if one of the first things you do is drop a drink everywhere or drop some food everywhere, drop somebody's food everywhere, and then they have to wait another 15 minutes to get their food, something like that just seems to cause a domino effect of negativity, or So, but positivity tends to bring more positive. Yeah, keep us updated, Tabby. Hey. Was about to say hi to you until I realized who you were, so never mind. I'm really starting to wonder how skilled the investigators are in Hawkins County. They need some very skilled integration experts. Heidi, are you stopping by to say hi to Candus? Are you going to go by Rogersville area? Oh, I'm glad, Wendy. I hate ending my lives when I'm on a negative, because there is negative things that happen. Well, I'm live sometimes, and I try to not end like that. Heidi says she is definitely not stopping in that area. Okay. Sorry, Tammy, there's a reason behind that. That person has sent me a ridiculous amount of hate emails with no apology. Okay, let's continue here. 75 degrees in Maryland. Wow. Maryland is one state I've never been to. Actually, I've never been to a lot of those states up there. Like, I've never been to like Rhode Island. I don't think I've even been to Connecticut. I've been to New York, just to the airport. If I could go to Tennessee, I might be sneaking around those woods looking for summer. F the beers. Yeah, I know. Lip lock. I'm learning as I go here. Oh, well, thank you. Indiana's not the worst state to be stuck in. You can be stuck in West Virginia. Well, actually, I lived there for several years in West Virginia, and I just didn't like it, but that's me personally. Some people would really love West Virginia. There's a lot of like cabins people rent and stuff out in the mountains, but that's not the part where I lived. I lived right on the Ohio West Virginia border. Seattle, like, I've never been to Seattle. Never been to Lake Tahoe either. But I love Miami for sure. Oh my God. She said your early live may have saved my sister-in-law from a ninja kick to her double chin. I'm not even thinking about her now. Wow. I feel the love. Hey, Ocean Angel. I know, Wendy. I'm getting through it. Well, I didn't want anybody confused on why I has started to say hi, then stopped. you actually love West Virginia, but only when in the mountains. I've honestly never met a person from there I've gotten along with, though. Oh no, now that freaking song's in my head, Red. 57 degrees in Southern California. Oh, wow. My daughter moved to Oregon. Yeah, I don't know if I've ever been there either.
It was my parents, it was my spouse, it was my children, it was the weather, it was God, it was the universe. Everyone's against me. I dropped a glass of water, and you see how everything goes wrong for me? And they become embedded in that in ways that if they can't get out of it, it becomes part of them. We say that like an addict will steal. You know, everyone will say, "Oh, an addict will steal because they need money because they're going through withdrawal," and that's true. And it's a strong impetus for getting money. They will also steal because they think they're owed. So in a way, they don't think they're stealing. They think they're balancing the account or getting reparations for some perceived wrong in life. And they will at times hurt others because of that. And I don't mean just hurt in the sense of taking money. So Don reveals himself as a victim status. It is who he is. It defines him. And in that, he will go as far as blaming victims. And you know, how far did this person, Don, how far did he hurt people? He sexually abused them in childhood. And that's one of the things that Chris brought out in the interview process that set him off. He minimized, which is a natural reaction. You know, it's whatever we do wrong, we have an amazing way of turning a little bit cold towards it. Don went real far as someone that is practiced at it, but someone else in the throes of addiction, they will want to control others. So from now on, I'm only speaking to one person, and it's going to be a person I can control, who's going to challenge me, like maybe beforehand and not live, so we can settle things out because they're on my side. And sometimes the best thing you can do in a situation is have someone who is really attacking you and be able to answer them. I advise people, if they get fired from a job and there was a dispute, use the person that fired you that really hates you, use them as a reference. I'll talk to them and I'll be able to tell if they go too far, if it was personal, and whether it justifies the person's own statement, own defense of themselves. It's really good to know sometimes what our enemies think of us. It can be very helpful. So sometimes in a case, someone will say that I'm a genius and that, you know, the greatest thing going. And then another case comes up where they disagree. It's like, oh, that guy's a hack. He's horrible. And you see the wild go back and forth. Well, what Don does is he seeks to control interview and situation, and he gets panicky when it begins to lose control, and he does something else that addicts do. He attacks. And so an addict is manipulative. An addict will cling to an identity of being a victim status over anything and everything. And anything that goes wrong do that. They seek to control others, control the narrative. Got a little bright for them, they become angry and bite back. So the philosophy, you see it a lot of times posted on Facebook and every day, and it often includes cruelty or meanness or lack of charity towards others. Your best to cut out the toxic person in your life. Hey, toxicity is rough to deal with in personalities, but what if you love the person? Right away, it's that called a black and white demarcation. They put either they're wearing a black hat or a white hat. They're either the savior, wonderful, or they're horrible. And Chris went from one to the other. They thought they were going to play him, and they didn't. He had too many years in law enforcement. And so in terms of that therapeutic job, he did a good job with it. The therapeutic interview, excuse me. They will also find a way to keep it within their language away from anything that exposes them. They become very adept at that. And I think it's something that comes from childhood, where they're good at casting blame at someone else, or even just causing a bit of chaos.
Sounds like to me almost like Dawn was like the, not really like the golden child, but maybe one of the favorites. He definitely was not a golden child. But his dad was always bailing him out, right? And making excuses for him. So that probably has something to do with why he always plays the victim or casts blame. But also that is a very big symptom in addiction. Greta said that was the last time she saw Summer when yeah, I know. That was a weird thing that a weird way that she worded that. Candus drove off with her in the car to meet with Dawn. That Dawn was going to take her. Oh, actually, what I was talking about was in that interview she did on the news recently. She said that's the last time I saw her. That was her exact words, referring to when she went in the house. It's like, did you see her go in the house though? Yeah, I remember that, Wendy, when we had that Dawn's neighbor come on here and said that he was beat really bad by his stepdad. I wish I would have done better by labeling my old lives that I did. Like, I wish I would have edited the titles after the lives were over with what actually happened in live, because usually I don't ever have come up with really cool titles. I just like say, hey, what's up? That's my title usually, or something like that. Something stupid. And then later on, when I want to find things, I can never find which videos they are because the titles don't match what's actually going on in the video. Me finding just that interview with Dawn, or when he came up on panel, was difficult. That's okay, Randy. You think all males in Dawn's family were superior to girls? Perhaps he needed to be in an institute other than jails. Probably, actually. I'm horrible at titles and finding stuff on my own content. I know. I wish I would have labeled things better, but I guess I could start doing that from now forward. But concerning this case, it would have been, that's when all the good parts are, well, not really good, but informational ones, I guess. Stuff that had information in it would be like the past streams, like when Dawn had came up on panel, or when, let's see, Billboard guy came up on panel, and people have randomly showed up before and just ended up on panel, and then I end the live and that's it. And I don't think about it again until I'm wanting to reference that live and I can't remember which one it was, because all my titles are generic. And most of I don't really do thumbnails anymore. I believe Don's own father, his biological father, has some skeletons in his own closet. That's just my opinion, though. Yeah, I can still change titles and stuff, but I actually need to private all my lives. I one time privated all of them, trying to be funny, because Benny said he was going to go through and try to find stuff to strike me on. And I kind of never unprivated them since. Rewatch some and will help. I do need to relabel them. Devery, the Billboard guy, should be ranked number 1 best live of 2021. That was interesting when he came up. This stuff just things like that just tend to happen randomly. You think his dad was ashamed of him? That's why he's always covered for his mistakes. So much of his behavior is learned, like passed down from generation to generation. Well, Don was his biological son, and Mary and Jeannie were, I love Sticky Nose Cat's Eye, were not his biological kids. They were his step kids, right? I don't know also if it has to do with the fact that he's a man, and he might be a little bit of a chauvinist. Oh yeah, the Scott H, Josh, and Gigi. Hey Blanca. That was replayed on the stand last night. That was funny. I know, timestamps, man. I don't know how some of these people do that. That cover reality TV, that label theirs and others by who was on the panel and what was said. He has one bio sister. Yeah, he has Sonia. Doesn't he have a brother too? That would be awesome, Karina, if somebody could do that. But man, you know how many hours we used to go live over here on this channel? I mean, you guys remember. I was looking for times when Dawn was up on panel, and I was looking through videos that were like 11 hours and something long. It's like, wow. All the memories, right? Yeah, 6 to 8 hours every day for months on end. Okay, Blanca. I know many of us, Esther, did not believe him at first. Give some of us 1 or 2 video. That'd be a good idea, Wendy. I'll make assignments for each of you guys, okay? You each are going to get a couple videos to go through. Well, some of them are, uneventful, but there has been a lot of good moments that I wish, thinking back now, like Doug does it, I think. I wish I would have thought about clipping out certain parts of videos, like the interesting parts or the good parts, so that they'd be easier to reference and I could just like re-upload that part. So I'm going to try doing that from now on with anybody just happen to come on panel and it. Christine said I'll volunteer. Okay, well, you guys could also check for me. I'll have to unprivate them all so that you have to see if there's anything in the videos I should like clip out and make a separate upload of. Jay's for Justice. Yeah, she is very good at doing that. Actually, save one. She was the one that told me I should do that. Actually, I know, Jenny Penny. That's what made me really start thinking about it even more. Is last night when you were trying to find that video. Reading the comments of the video may help narrow them down. Billboard guy had my 3rd favorite Southern YouTube accent. Who's your first? Is it Scott H? Whatever happened to that lady that was from Australia about how you were too close to the case after you went to Tennessee? She's in the chat. That's Karina. You have a Word document to document the timestamp, important parts, and could close in on more details of the case. Oh, thank you so much, Betsy. That's so sweet. Your new name. Wait. Who doesn't Julie have that same last name? Hold on. No, your last names are very similar. That's funny. JS for Justice has the perfect voice for radio or YouTube. Critical K does too. Yeah, hers is lead. That's right.
So chaos is over there. So everyone looks over there to the chaos, away from what the real issue was. So it's pretty severe. It's acute and it's long going with him.
And you said it's active. What part of that makes it? Because I the things you're saying, I think we're all in chat, and me and Tiff are sitting here going, we know so many people like that, and ex-addicts or current addicts. Is there a way to tell the active part from?
With Dawn, it's ongoing. And even when it went towards where Chris was guiding him or Candus, both of them, to a place of strong human empathy with someone that had lost a child, they would still turn at certain areas, which I wish it could have been further explored, certain areas of the interview that just got too close. And then Don had no problem crossing over, using deception and accusing Chris. Like, it was very smooth to him. When I talk about an active, there are those that begin to work sobriety. And for those who are very strong, who are experienced in sobriety, you hear them talk about refusing secrets. Secrets kill us, secrets are bad. What they don't want, because they fear going back, they don't want the comfort of being let off the hook. Because that's where they used to use substances, drugs or alcohol, to alleviate that pain. They would rather face it, so they don't allow. This people that very strong in recovery, they were always on the lookout for something that would just lead them to self-pity and self-medication, and to alleviate some of that pain they have within them. So they're most attentive to anything that could cause that. So we look at someone that, and it's like a going this way. Someone is just in the throes of addiction. It is active, it's ongoing, and even if they claim sobriety, it's not true. And they move into sobriety, and then they become really experienced in sobriety, which includes some failures and some stumbling, some setbacks, but they get back up and they dust themselves off and they keep going. So companies hire those who are really active in their recovery, and they do well, and I admire them. Don was revealing during the interviews that he was an active using addict during that whole period of time, and to this point, who knows what he's able to get his hands on in prison or jail. Does that make sense?
Yes, it does. And I know the steps. I'm a recovering addict, but I didn't work the steps. Whatever works for people, but that, it's repeated a lot about not having secrets and not keeping secrets. And, it's like kind of a mantra. So you accept it. I never actually broke that down. I understood, like, yes, secrets are bad, but I never actually put that together until you just said that right now, that it's because it's the wanting to get called out so you don't get.
You're only as sick as your secrets. That's a very common phrase in recovery. And Sparks, I like Plunder too. Plunder is a very good channel. Oh, thank you, Barbie. I went golfing with my fam today. It's 83 degrees in New Orleans. Wow. Plunder is good. And she goes above and beyond. Did that channel just come out when the Chris Watts case? I used to watch her every day during the Chris Watts case. She had great videos, very informational. How can the pain stop for an addict? You have to, what do you mean, like the emotional pain? I see my partner crying. Jane Don't. No, I haven't seen Jane Don't for a few days. A winter storm warning for tonight and tomorrow in Chicago. Wow. That's probably the same storm we're getting here in Indiana tonight. Oh, thanks, Saints Rock. Anyways, why I was wondering about Plunder, if she just recently started, if she just started her channel, that would have been, well, actually, gosh, that case happened in 2018. So it's going on, we're at 3.5 years since the Chris Watts case, the murders of Shanann, Bella, and Cece, and Nico, because she was pregnant with a boy named Nico. His name was gonna be Nico. So that's a long time, actually. But she has over 100,000 subs. Like, she's doing really well. I thought I remembered her just starting when the Chris Watts case. I know, Polly. It's crazy, right? It's weird. When I don't go live, it feels so awkward. It gives me anxiety not going live, but I meant to yesterday. But I kept pushing it back, and then I just was like, I'm tired, and didn't go. Hold on, let's continue this. My daughter's calling.
Get comfortable and kind of keeping people at bay, like, I got it under control, everybody, type of thing. That's learn something where you don't expect to learn something. It's amazing.
Yeah, if we all feel sorry for ourselves at different points. Sometime during the day today, we will all feel sorry for ourselves. Sometimes with those in very strong recovery, we'll say, you know what, I'm feeling really sorry for myself. In other words, don't let me be isolated. And they're able to protect themselves that way. I love the honesty. I think it's terrific.
Yeah, that just blew my mind about the whole secrets thing. Like, yes, that is being called out, having friends around you that are willing to say you're acting a little bit off, and being able to own that, like, oh, I am, and just you respect the person so much that you take it in, and okay, maybe I am, so I don't know, it's great. Okay, off of me.
The addict that becomes the philosopher, I want to balance that. There are people that will turn to music, to poetry, to literature, and they actually let out some of their talents, which is, I think, a wonderful and healing thing to do in life. The one that's in the active, ongoing addiction, especially the acute ones that are just really in deep, they want you, whoever you are, you, me, the rest of the world, to change. And whatever it is, that tomorrow will be a different change, and a different change after that. It's their way of not looking at themselves.
True.
For some people, some religious people believe that what hell is the removal of our defense mechanisms. We have to really see the horror of what we have done to others and who we are inside of us. Because we have, as human beings, we have an amazing ability to deflect things. That's how we survive. With those in active addiction, it's pronounced, and for a lot, it's personality. It was before the substances entered.
Very true.
Yeah, for others, it's, I was a different person on drugs or alcohol, and they have a greater awareness.
Okay.
So what is this letter? Have I read this? What are you barking at, crazy? It says, I don't know if I've seen this. February 6, 2022. Just wanted to thank all YouTube creators. Laugh. There's only, yeah, I think I've seen this. There's only one creator, God, but I wanted to thank you as you've all been very helpful and an answer to my prayer. I was so naive. Jesus said you must hate the world and love God with all your heart, might, and mind and strength. So I said, God, I don't understand this. I'm so perfectly content with my beautiful wife and beautiful children. Please help me understand this. Then summer was gone, then my boys. I turned to so-called YouTube creators for help. What a joke. After 7 months, yes, I hate everyone's ways, but a very few. Thanks for helping me understand just how evil this world really is. Yes, now I hate the worldly ways of everyone, even my own, but now I have an eternal love for God and understand exactly what our God has been through himself since day one. Wow. He's comparing himself to freaking God, Jesus. I only have very few friends in this evil world. Thank God for them. You know, they are the ones that Satan attacks constantly. Now I understand what Jesus meant. Narrow is the way, very difficult, and few there be that find it. The king of this world, Satan. What? He may have my daughter, but not for long. His time is short. You know him. He has one of your family members on drugs or messed up somehow. Deceive, divide, destroy. You know his work. Jesus says, turn to me and I will give you rest. And thank God for his goodness and all the peacemakers on the earth. If it weren't for them, we would all be completely lost. Thank you, God, Jesus, Holy Spirit, good angels, and all of God's children on the earth. Thank you for saving me from myself and all evil thoughts, from that downward spiral of hate, envy, pride, drunkenness, and all manner of evil. Thank you, and please keep fighting the good fight, my friends. Don Wells, February 6, 2022. May have said my choice of dressing with Donnie Boy's word salad, said lip lock. That's funny. Not today, Satin. What day did he go to court? Was that the day of his court? Or how long has Don been in jail? Yeah, it was February. It was right around then. He went to court February 7th. So, right? February 7th. Yeah. Let's see. 10. Which video did Cher show last night of Tim Mullins? Was it number 4? Yeah, I think it was, because that's the Chris McDonough one. He does think so highly of himself. He's comparing himself to God. Now I know what God's been through. No, it's way different, Don. Because God is perfect and you're not. Either is any other human being on this earth. So but it sounds like to me he's talking shit to YouTube creators here. And once again, deflecting and not taking responsibility. And he has people like freaking Tim Mullins telling him it's YouTuber's fault that he got a DUI. I'm going to look at this for a second. This is Tim Mullins, part 5. He's supposed to be supposedly going over the Summer Wells website.
No, happened. Noah's flood. Or if you don't believe in Noah's flood, it's the one in the Bible, the flood, which they all agree definitely happened. It's kind of tough getting up this cliff area, but well, here's good ones. You can see right there layers. Layer was on the ground. And it was like tidal waves, one after another at different times, and each would bring different silts and rocks and pushed up. When the continents begin to separate, that one, and then below it's one that looks more like what we call. You can see the different layers of silt and everything. What was happening? It out the other day before I really met them, and then around the time that I first saw them, Candus in the parade, and I was listening, and there were quite a few of them, especially one specific woman that Don opened up to. But it was so obvious he was being manipulated that I found out sometime right in that area. I actually had proof that she already thought about him. So I knew her interviews were, I guess the only word to use is deceitful. And she pretty well boasted that's what she was doing. Being deceitful to try to get information from him. And of course, usually it wasn't dawn during the day. Sometimes he tried that, but it was usually night.
This guy has a lot of excuses for freaking Dawn. It's insane. That's because BB Diamond. That's because they can't. Many of them are trying to get information, so they can't talk. I don't know. They can't be fair when they present the information. They have to act like they like the Wells because they're trying to get info, and many people don't want to hear that. He's creating its own alibi to be used in court someday. I didn't know them, but I might have taken pictures of them before I knew them. Is that what he said? Why is he trying to say, oh, he's being manipulated? It's disgusting. They were trying to get information from him. I think he's talking about, I was trying to think about who he was talking about or referring to. And now I think it's obvious that he's talking about Cher, right? Does he have book deal rights? I thought PG's for a second, but it's gotta be Cher, because he's talking about somebody who would go on there, and I don't think PG really interviewed Dawn, has she? Had Dawn been on PG's channel? Now that Dawn is in jail, he has changed his tune. He was saying Chris M doesn't know Dawn very well and shouldn't have brought up SA that his stepsisters told about, yet Tim claims he didn't know Dawn till after Summer disappeared. I agree, Sandy. Yeah, they weren't really interviews, no, but is Jay's for Justice podcast here right now? I don't think so. Hey, Buckeye Mama. Can't believe I've already been on 3.5 hours.
As they say, when hell, those hellish nights, when you don't know what's happened to your daughter or what's happening to her at that moment. So in that vulnerable state, you look for something solid and you think maybe YouTube can help. But you quickly find out it's unstable and crashes on you. But you're looking for some outlet, some little way you can express what's in you, somehow to get it out. It's all you can do for your daughter because there's nothing else you can do. You search all the time, 24/7, never ends for a parent with a missing child everywhere they go. So you reach out and you're on territory you know nothing about, then you have no idea how this is going to be used against you. And you don't know that you're being recorded. And every little word that comes out of your mouth is going to come out for public dissection. You can see here how the natural erosion of what was laid in those floods, it naturally breaks into these squares. It almost looked like somebody built this. Of course, in Don's case, it's just he was, standing alone, trying the only thing he could try to do. It always feels like you got the weight of the world sitting on you. Nobody knows that feeling except those parents who've ever experienced, that combination of a crushing fear and
He's speaking on how like normal parents would be feeling in this situation. We're not talking about, they're not reacting normally to their child being gone. That's the difference. I would love to hear from Tim if and when the parents get arrested, or when it comes out that they had something to do with it, or they knew something. I would love to hear from him then and see what he says. Of course, he'll probably be like, well, I didn't want to accuse a parent of doing that. Nobody wants to believe that a parent would do that, to do anything to their kid. But it happens all the time. And these parents sure kind of remind us of a parent who has done something or knows something. He's trying to copy Michelle After Dark. So do you guys think that he is making money? I don't think he's, do you guys think he's making money, or is he just using this opportunity to try to get a little bit more? I don't know. Does he have a business that he's trying to promote? Is he trying to get into a book deal? Is he trying to be in a documentary? Is this guy doing it out of the goodness of his heart? Candace Blank Kira's hair will let anyone take the rap for what they both done. Nobody wants Summer gone either. Something happened to her, and burying your head in the sand about why is so disrespectful to Summer. I just can't with these simps. Oh, man. We can rest easy knowing law enforcement is on to Tim. You think? I'm sure they probably are looking into him. He's trying to build a media business. He said he has a Kingsport. What's his website called again? Kingsport. What did he say? Kingsport dot. It was like MO or NO or something like that. Hey, Mrs. T. Oh, hopefully your daughter's okay. I think he knows something about Summer going missing. Something isn't right with him. Hey, Yennefer. How are you doing? It is a nice day, for sure. He's doing it from the evil of his heart. He is a shitbag. That's what Frank. Oh, I think it's so funny that Frank took on the name Frank just because we gave him the name Frank. He's so mysterious. Discover Kingsport. He said the website on, I think it was Sharers Live yesterday that I heard it. Discover King. Like some type of volunteer news site that he does. It's Kingsport News Free Media. Oh, I think it's kingsport.me, isn't it? Kingsport.me. Five seizures? Oh my gosh. Wow, Miss T. I'm sorry to hear that, but I am happy to hear that she's doing better today. I've never had a seizure. Yeah, Sam was talking about Cher. I agree. We do love Frank, and he does have some mic drop moments. He's a man of few words, but when he speaks, you listen. He's funny. I pulled up his website. Before I go, we'll look at it real quick. All he does, I'm looking at his website right now, and all he does is like, I don't think he writes articles. It's like he just tags different articles from other places. I don't know what this BS is. The night he was asking about Diana Ross was gold. He has a lot of different websites. Okay, thank you, Marlena. All that shit talking about exploitation to the good people trying to do a fundraiser for their daughter, and look who turns out to be the master exploiters. I searched 24/7 for 13 days on 10 hours worth of sleep, but I found my child because I did search. Is the only reason I found mine. Wow. Your child went missing? That must have been hell. That had to have been pure hell. Tim Mullen, realtor, Kingsport, Tennessee. Okay, 1 second. So Tim Mullen, realtor. He was a realtor? Are you sure this is the right Tim Mullen? Because isn't there a Tim Mullins and Kings? Why is his name seems to be spelled? His last name seems to be spelled different everywhere. Tim Mullins, realtor. I don't know. I don't think that's him, but there was some shady things found out about him. Does anyone remember that and what they were? He does real estate photography. To BW. Who's BW? BW. The only person I could think of as BW is nobody related to the case. It's vibrating your brain. Oh, Brad. Okay. That would be very interesting. Frank is both mysterious and intriguing. He has the agility to invoke deep thought. Far more interesting than most random winos making commentary on YouTube. I don't think they set Dawn. I think this happened after they got home in the heat of a moment and Summer died and then the cover-up began. What was that weird movie thing with Summer in it? I don't know. That was odd. That was not related to Tim Mullins that I could find. It was some name I had never heard before, and he is like some kind of small movie maker. But it's pretty insensitive to use like real missing children for his film or whatever that was. Freaking Athena, I get up, sit up for a second. I get up a second to walk across the room, and she has to hurry and jump in my chair. There's rumors that Ernie and Brad have a previous connection. Brothers say, I'm sorry I was wrong if they were innocent. Then know that I helped and treated the parents like a celebrity that killed their own child at the end, right? That's a good way of looking at it. He's probably going to be the one that locates her by accident. Here's a sad case. So, Athena. What, Athena? What, puppies? Oh. That weird movie guy was using outrage clicks to make his lookup rates peak on IMDb and push his name out there. What is Nightbot saying? I had a rough day, and then somebody went and ripped the front and back pages from my dictionary. It just goes from bad to worse. Sarah Me said, F off, Nightbot. Okay, I'm just going to listen to a couple more minutes of this, and then we'll... Oh, I'm going to look over that Kingsport page. Probably going to get off here soon. It has already been almost 4 hours. I don't know what you're talking about, just me, but you're very far behind, and we're already past that. And actually, yes, you don't know what you're talking about because I have looked into it. Trust me. Trust me. I have looked into everything to do with this protective order. And no, she does not have to actually be served. If she knows about the court date, she's still required to come according to my court. Okay, so
Crushing grief, crushing imagination. And you're always hoping to have hope that something will be said, trickle out of somebody, some tip that gives you hope. It's just too big, too vast. And the whole time you don't know if your daughter's alive or dead. You don't know if she's being abused. Of course, everybody thinks you know. I shouldn't say everybody. The topic is YouTube, so everybody many times fits. But we should still say many bodies. And you're just by yourself. And there's like nothing you can do. And then after a certain interview on your property, it kind of opens the door to this thing called YouTube. And it makes you think, there's all these people that really want to help. Even though you're already kind of questioning it because some of the stuff that's being said, but at that point you don't really care because you just want to get your daughter's name out there.
okay, he's so not right there. That's not why Dawn and Candus, or especially Dawn, started going on YouTube. It wasn't to get his daughter's name out there. That's a lie. For the longest time, he wouldn't even really mention Summer. Hey, Georgette. Oh, that was Tim Mullins. You're nothing but a lingering egg and beer fart. Yeah, I've never spoke to Blowhorn Betty, actually. So that's completely untrue. And me and Pop, me and I haven't actually spoke to. Sorry, I haven't actually spoke to Marissa in probably at least a month. I haven't spoke to her at all about the situation with the upcoming court thing. So, but if you're so confident, just me or whoever, it doesn't, why come in here and say that? Tabby just said to let everybody know that he is okay and thank you for the prayers. So that her stepdad. because she went and checked on him. Share show Dawn and Candace each had YouTube channels years before Summer went missing. Yes. Athena punched Ziggy again. Oh. They said to find her as if you're going to find a missing child on YouTube. I was going to say that. What do you mean, BS detector? I was just going to say that, Ziggy. They said to find her as if you're going to find a missing child on YouTube. She was taking up for Ziggy over there and saying they were mean, but I guess they convinced her to come to their side. Oh, really, country girl? I don't know. She might be one of those that just likes to go from chat to chat and just stir up shit. You can hear Athena rolling a blunt in the background. Hey, Kentucky crime chick. So happy you're alive. Got to check the replay after you're done. I'm behind. Yeah, we've just kind of been bullshitting, really, and looking over different things. Come on, I'll pick you up. Watch, she's probably gonna cry. Nope, she didn't cry when I picked her up that time. So this is his website, the Kingsport.me website, and he posted 23 hours ago. First graders celebrate Arbor Day at Andrew Johnson. What? So does he? I clicked on it to see where it goes to a. Oh, so he does his own little news articles on Facebook. Okay. Eastman donating $100K to aid in Ukraine. That's actually what I'm covering right now in my political science class. Is the Ukraine invasion and what's going on over there. So you heard Athena pop open that Diet Coke can. She better not be, because I think I only have one left. So she better not steal my last Diet Coke. Hey, Tawanda.
I had a massive heart attack.
Right.
August 17th of this year.
I had a massive heart attack in '98.
Yeah,
I had a bad heart attack in '98.
That
Yeah.
sucks. This is my second one. I'm 49 years old. Anyway, but it really sucks. So
Damn,
I cherish life very, very thoroughly right now. I mean, every minute
bro,
is like a blessing.
can I say?
Sure.
Can I say something before
Sure,
I lose
absolutely.
you or anything like
Absolutely.
that?
Yep.
Seventh day Adventist food, which is all vegetables and fruits, and working out every day. No bacon, no ham with saturated fat. A seventh day.
I quit
Adventist
everything. I don't
diet.
everything. I stopped everything. I literally drink apple juice now. That's
Right.
what I drink. So, but
yeah, right. Good
Don,
deal.
just real quick, and I'm not
Good
trying
deal.
to stay and keep everything,
Yes,
you
sir.
know.
I'm
But
listening to you, brother.
if you
Yes,
would go to my channel, which is True Crime with Stony Stone Ziggy, I hope you don't mind.
No,
If
go
you
ahead.
would and reach out to me, I would like to give you a platform for you to
Okay.
speak on. Me and my
All right.
team, I will drop my email in questions. I don't want to because that's not who I am.
Yeah,
God bless.
bro. We'll
Yeah,
be
go ahead.
eating some Seventh-day Adventist food tomorrow.
Okay.
I hope you join us tomorrow.
All right.
Tonight's the Sabbath, all day tomorrow. We'll be
Sure.
eating some vegetables and some peas and beans.
Yep.
Join us tomorrow in our Seventh-day Adventist church. Make it there, and let's
Well,
work
let
out
me tell you,
together.
I'm in Chicago, bro. I'm in Chicago, and I'm
That's
actually
fine.
disabled.
Hey,
I broke my neck and back in 1994, so I
That's
can't
okay.
like.
That's
I
okay.
can't do what you guys do. But I
Bro,
will drop my
broke
information.
back in prison. Hey,
Yep.
Hey,
Go ahead.
brother. I
Yeah,
broke
sure.
my back in prison.
Wow.
I broke my back in prison, and it was either do or die after I had my heart attack.
You got it.
I get
Yep, it opens your eyes,
it.
doesn't
I
it?
mean,
It
so
just
I'm there with you, bro.
it cleans
I'm
your
right there
whole
with you.
mind. Sure, it does. Ziggy, thank
Yeah.
you. Everybody on the
Yes,
panel,
sir.
thank you.
Thanks.
I'll
Um,
mute
God
my
bless
mic,
y'all.
let somebody
God
go,
bless
and
you.
I'll
Okay.
drop my info in there. Thank you very much. God bless you guys. Thank you.
Hi,
Bro.
it's Mary. Can I ask a question?
Yeah, it's the different
Yes.
Mary. Make sure you let him know it's not his stepsister.
Yeah,
Mary.
it's Marie-Hélène, a French Mary, not the English one.
I told Teresa
All
that she would be
right.
next. But go ahead, Mary.
Yeah,
Teresa.
hi. I'd like to talk to Candus if it's possible.
There she is.
Hello.
Hi, Candus. I just want to tell you that
Hi.
I have been a foster mom for 20 and plus years, and that I am not here to judge anybody. I've actually always loved the children to meet their biological parents because I believe everybody has a past, everybody has a story, and we're all how do we say that? Fruits of our stories, basically. And that that I believe somebody probably noticed that you were, how do we say, like not innocent, but like a bit like not in a bad way. I'm trying to think English now. Sorry. Like
Took
well, I
advantage
guess,
of her.
pardon me. What did you say,
Like
Don?
They took advantage of me.
She was an easy target. Like,
Yes.
right?
Yes, very. And I
Yes.
think that's what
Yes.
happened. And I think that's
I know.
and I
Me
think
too.
that's what happened with Summer, because Summer was such a
Yes.
a good kid, you know. She always wanted everybody's attention and love, and she
She was a beautiful little girl.
Absolutely.
yeah,
We're right on page
exactly.
with you. Yes.
And she
Yep.
really reminds
Yep.
me of I have well, I call my kids now. I mean, they have contact with their biological parents and everything, but they live still with me. But Summer really reminds me of one of my sons. The same blonde
Wow.
hair, the same, and he was so tiny and always
Same
so
kind of
nice to
energy.
everybody. I was petrified that someone was going to take that child away because he was just
Yeah.
like such a beautiful soul,
Ooh.
such a pure and innocent
Awesome.
and beautiful soul. So I just
my
want to
God.
say, like, I'm not
You
here
got
on
that right.
panel to ever judge you
Wow.
guys, because I have not walked
Thank
1
you.
minute in your shoes.
Oh my.
I have not walked 1 minute in your shoes. Until I walk in your shoes, I will never be able to judge you. You understand me?
Well, you kind of put yourself there. I'm sorry, I'm sitting here speaking for Candus because I can't help it, because I appreciate what you're saying. But you did walk a minute in our shoes. You did. Thank you. Thank you so much. You really
Yeah.
did.
And
Thank
you know,
you.
and one thing,
We're so
no matter where
appreciative.
the boys are today, you will always be their
Right.
parent. And no matter what
Right.
happens,
Well,
you will always be in
it
their
was
heart. You understand me? It's really important to understand that.
it was so. Hey, to be honest with you, when they took our when I took our boys out of here, I was relieved because it was really dangerous here for a while because of all the rumors and all the stuff that was being said and everything like that. It was actually dangerous here for a while.
Yeah, I could
So I
imagine.
was actually relieved.
I could imagine. I could imagine, but I can't understand, right? Like I would be petrified. Like knowing that one child was taken away, I can't imagine having 3 more to protect. You know, it's like, oh my God.
I was flipping
All right.
out. I was flipping out.
I just
Thank
Liz
you so
wants to
much.
ask.
God love you.
Liz wants to ask real quick. Sorry. Says Dawn, forgive the question, but in your opinion, what do you think happened to you, beautiful baby girl? I know you've answered this a million times, but do you want to tell the people again what you believe?
Well, for absolute 100% sure, someone abducted her. 100, 1000%. It doesn't matter. It's the same thing, but for sure she was abducted. But we just don't know who, how, when, and why. We have no idea. I wish to God we did.
Yeah. Teresa has a question for you. You can drop whenever you feel like it. But if you know,
No.
let us know.
We're here.
Go ahead,
We're here for
Teresa.
y'all.
Real quick, can I say something? I'm going to jump off. I dropped it in the chat, Don. If you take that, and Ziggy, thank you. God bless you
Yeah,
guys.
he won't. I'll send it to him. He can't.
Thank
he
you.
doesn't know how to
Just
access
please
it.
don't put out my phone number and email. That's all I'm
Oh
asking.
no.
That's
No,
my
sir.
channel, but
No,
don't
sir.
put that out. Thank you guys. God bless you, Don, Candus, and everybody. Thank you for having me.
You too, brother. We don't
God
do
bless
that. We don't play that. Ziggy, don't do that. We got that. Yep. We don't play them games. We got you, brother.
I have Don's number, and I've never given. Not for. I haven't had it long, but Teresa, did you have a question, real quick?
I just wanted to say, I think we're all guilty of it. I've said things, but I just want to apologize for all of the horrible judgments I see, the things I see. I'm just like a very non-judgmental person. We all have a past, and I just feel, and I'm guilty of it too at times, but I lost a child. I can't imagine not knowing where my child is.
Sorry.
Yeah, I can't even imagine.
Hey, I have to apologize too because I lashed out. I think everybody kind of got caught in that same web, and we all have to apologize. And include, I apologize straight up to all y'all. I am very sorry.
I'm really fucking pissed off.
We're not talking to you.
No,
Sorry.
Can I talk?
I'm not talking about them.
No, but I lashed out. I said some things. I got caught in the same thing. I apologize to y'all. God love y'all. I'm so sorry.
Okay, Candus, what are you mad about right now?
She's just mad about the other people. Go ahead.
I know. Let's
what was that, Candace? Sorry.
No, Donnie don't want me to say that.
No, you ain't talking about my buddy now.
So I can't say
no,
nothing.
she said she's mad at Doug about something, but he's trying to.
I don't believe.
What did he ask?
Baby, I'm trying to be great.
Candace is saying it very.
It's all about forgiveness.
Candace is saying it's being very.
You know what? Hey, listen. I love my daughter. I love Summer Moon.
And so doesn't the world now.
And everybody tries to comprehend what I say. but that's my baby girl. And I don't care what anybody says. That's my baby.
You do care what everybody else says, baby. Come on. Everybody fell in love with your little girl. You can't blame them.
Well, I'm not blaming them.
You can't blame them for falling in love with your baby
I'm
girl.
not blaming them at all, baby.
She is so lovable.
She's a precious little girl.
Yeah, and thank you all for loving her.
She's the most beautiful angel in the world.
Thank you, America, and all the other countries just listening for loving a beautiful girl. God bless you all. God bless you.
Well, they were pretty buzzed. He doesn't want Candus talking. Someone's in for a shock in about 4 hours. Why? What's in 4 hours? Okay, just me. So what? Nobody cares. Like, seriously, really, what are you talking about? Who cares? We were like, we are done over the whole shots thing. It's whatever the vet does. The vet decides for Athena, okay? Not me. So calm down. But Chris McDonough starts in 15 minutes, so I figured, or actually in 13 minutes, so I figured I could get off here by then. I've never one time heard either of them express concern about what Summer could be going through. That in itself is extremely telling to me. There are just too many red flags. Yeah. Hey, Jess, or hey, Sandra. And about, yeah, he's going over Grandis's interview. It's not a new Grandis interview. I thought it was when I first saw it, but no, I think he's just going over it. Yeah, I pay the vet to know all that about the shots and stuff. Me saying that I thought all they get their puppy shots all in one, that was just something that I thought. And that's why I was asking you guys if that was something. But like I said, I haven't had a puppy for a very, very long time. So it's been a long time. That's why it's up to the vet to decide all that. It's the one from last week, isn't it? What one from? Yeah, yes. Grandis's only interview, actually. Yeah, her only interview. Nothing really much, Pink Volo. What happened? Did Doug ask something that upset her or something?
Well, he didn't say nothing wrong. He's just a guy like me, you know.
He did upset me.
Oh gosh. And so don't I don't accept you. Upset
no, he upset me.
Baby, stop.
If she's not being.
Just a guy like
she's not. Candus isn't being rude. She's allowed to be upset.
Well, so don't I.
Candus.
No, you don't. Gammon does.
We all make mistakes, baby. Come on.
I don't care.
Hey guys.
Hold
on, guys.
Come home.
The whole
I had a
world
couple
loves her,
people.
though. Cool. Isn't that cool? The whole world loves your daughter. Man, isn't that cool?
No shit.
Somebody says choosing to hate and bash is easy. Remember that. Choose kindness. The truth will come out. Just choose grace. Summer loves her mommy and daddy. Thank you, Glamorous Life. And then somebody
I love
also,
her.
yeah. Well, you took all kinds of pictures. You have them
There's
all.
one. We have more pictures, I think, don't we? There will be more pictures coming.
Okay.
Yeah, there will be more pictures coming out. We have baby pictures and the
Candus?
whole 9 yards.
Yes.
I just want to say that I think that a lot of America identifies with you as a mother, opposed to a lot of the opinions that are out there in the world. Not every mom is perfect.
Awesome.
Nobody has a perfect
Right.
face to show. And I think it's really sad what people have done to you and your family. I really do. I think it's really sad.
Thank you. We appreciate your opinion. Thank you.
No, really. I really want to praise you as a mother. I know that sometimes it's hard to speak out and say how you feel because people are going to judge you. For what you guys have come out and done, and it may not be in the right light at all times. And everybody who is bashing both of you, everybody can hide behind a typewriter or a keyboard, but people make mistakes. I mean, I've had DUIs. I've been.
And also, Candace, I used to be a dental assistant also, and the fact that I'm just like concerned that your teeth or your mouth is infected. I don't understand how that happened. Going to LA and having that done, that concerns me. What kind of work you have done? I gotta be honest, like that's a little odd to me. And I'm sorry that you're going through that, right? But oh, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, guys. I just do like
She's been going through. Thank you. God bless you. Thank
that's
you.
the last summer to the hospital, and that didn't happen. Like, what are your thoughts on that comment? Do you think that Grandis really said that, or wasn't that? What are your thoughts on that?
It's a fake account. It's her daughter Rose Bly. Was it Rose Bly?
Sister.
Her sister Rose Bly disappeared 11 years ago. Was kidnapped like 11 years ago. So her mother has already been through all this news media and all this crazy stuff. She knew to avoid all this stuff, but we didn't know no better. So we fell victim to all this stuff that's going on. Well, her mother was smart enough to get out of here before all this stuff hit. But I mean, even though this stuff was so all negative and everything, still Summer's picture is out there. Thank God. It could make the difference. We hope and pray. Yeah, there's so many stories and so much stuff out there that just ain't true, But anytime you want to ask a question, you have our number, and we will definitely talk to you. Just please don't believe all the hype and stuff. We'll tell you anything you want to know at any time.
Well,
no problem.
That was.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, fell victim pancakes. Don't forget the silence for the boys. Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, cry for summer, not. There's a tear in my beer because I'm crying for you, dear. You are my lonesome. I don't know. I fast forwarded through the crying and stuff like that of people. I didn't want to hear it. I know, right, Karina? Michael Vaughn's mom is it's such a different situation. But anyways, I hope, right, Sandra Neal? I hope not. What did that say? Not about Rose. No law enforcement has ever said Rose was kidnapped. Yeah, guys. I agree. Nicely done. But thank you guys for hanging out. We're going to do, I guess we'll end the live with a moment of silence. So I'll just end it after. What color hearts do you use for the boys? Blue hearts? Do you guys know? We should do a couple minutes of silence for the classic and sincere. And I guess we could do blue hearts too. Fill the chat with blue hearts. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. And that's how we'll end it with the. I'm trying to find on my phone where the blue hearts are. Oh, there they are. Chris Ems is starting here in just a couple minutes. So, all right, guys. Couple of minutes for them, and I will talk to you guys later.